Welcome in, everybody. How is everybody doing? We are going to be continuing on our campaign of Hogwarts Legacy. And also, thank you for calling me your favorite wizard. That is kind of USW. But welcome in, China. Hopefully you are in a safe area. Definitely stay away from any windows. Stay in an area that is locked down, secure, whatever you need to do. Stay safe. Thank you for the two hydrants. And we did actually get a griffin too to be able to read. We're about to learn the Avada Kedavra, so we're pretty close to doing that. But how's everybody doing again? And I'm doing good. If I didn't answer that. I think this is actually my room of requirements. That's in the background. I can make sure of it. Ooh, a piece of candy. So we are gonna continue on the story as it continues. We do have one mission that we do have to actually beat before we actually get the Avada Kedavra, and I know my camera's not working at the moment. So give me a second and I will fix that. Let me try doing this. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart Waruda. But how's everybody's day? How's everybody's Sunday? EB, welcome in, you know. Fire. Okay. Why are you clapping? What are you two clap? Are you insane?
Revelio.
We'll get this page here. I don't remember logging off here, but I guess this is where we logged off because we do have a mission to be able to do, and that mission, where is it? Underneath quest, is we got to do Logot's loyalty. And then we can be able to actually continue on. And I do need to redeem the hydrates. Okay. So let's complete Logot's loyalty. If I am pronouncing that right. And then we can... when I hit escape, I want to leave like this area, but I keep on going back to the escape menu. So we need to be able to head there. I have not collected any of the Floo Flames. So there's a hippogriff. I need to collect some of the Floo Flames there. Catch, please. So let's get over here. Then we'll head over to the cave, try to be able to break into it, because we definitely need to... We definitely need to get some of the points. But as we see it, last time, if you weren't here, We got a shop on our own, went to like pretty much like a whole entire meth induced rampage with a thing, took down another shopkeeper because they put us in that situation. Because I was so confused about it. But hey, we got a shop where we can be able to sell shit. I know there's a Floo Flame over here. I just don't know where it's at. Hat please. Where is it at? I want to mark it.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
It's down. Down. Oh, it's right here.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Okay.
What to do?
So let's unlock some Floo Flames while we're on our way over to the main objective. By the way, I've only been home for maybe like 20 minutes, give or take.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
You fell asleep. You did fall asleep. Because I went shopping and, you know, and I were on a call and she fell asleep. She's sleepy. She also didn't get much sleep last night. Yes, I called you a turtle. Because when you were talking, hold on, I'm going to bring up this clip. Okay, so when Ina was trying to talk, I was not able to hear what she was saying. And so with it,
get ready! Your exit's coming up, man!
When she was talking,
I don't see it!
Right there! I see it! I see it!
it was like the scene from Finding Nemo,
Have your ex on prop.
where
Okay, Greg, cut back as you hit the wall! There's a screaming bottom turret to watch!
Squirt's talking,
Remember, rip
it's audible,
and punch it!
but to me, like just the way that her voice was,
You know, you're really cute, but I don't know what you're saying. Say the
should probably share the actual. So it was like this scene where
Okay, Greg, cut back as you
Ina was speaking and trying to talk to me,
hit the wall! There's a screaming bottom turret to watch!
and I could not understand her.
Rip it, roll it, and punch it!
It's like he's trying to speak to me. I know it. You know, you're really cute, but I don't know what you're saying. Say the first thing again. Okay, Jellyman, go, go.
And I could not understand her. I had her repeat to me like multiple times. So I called you a turtle. I was saying it was like that scene.
Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I'm dead like.
What you gonna say about it? It's not that you sound.
Wouldn't mind a plum chop at Gringo.
It's not that you sound like that. It's about the fact that, like,
Get it boring.
you could have been saying something completely audible, but I just could not understand it.
You won't stop me.
Confringo, Defender, Depulso.
Meant for me?
Glacius. Imperio. Accio. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
I mean, I was also calling you cute.
Depulso. Defender. Confringo. Crucible. Depulso. Confringo. Defender.
Dude, this is how much you don't listen to me.
Depulso. Confringo. Confringo.
I literally have a clip on Twitch that literally says you didn't listen to me. Let's just have a look real quick. Oh, look. It's literally right there. It's titled "You Didn't Listen." Go on it yet, okay? Don't go on it yet, okay? You didn't listen. Don't go on it yet, okay?
Confringo. Defender.
Come on.
Crucible. Confringo.
No.
Confringo. Crucible. Depulso. Defender. Imperio. Triples Totalis.
I literally showed you that one. That's like my second most viewed TikTok. Yeah. It's literally right there.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's my second most viewed one. For anybody else wondering and watching, this is a normal behavior. There's nothing wrong. We give each other shit all the time.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Never.
Look at the size of this mine. This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Confringo. Crucial.
I'm becoming a powerful wizard.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
We're riding one of the carts. How do I get over there? Doubt I can fly. Yeah. Flying is not allowed. Rude.
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Yeah, with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Revelio. Confringo.
I like how it shows
Where
me
these
what to do
pipes
next.
go.
You have those emotes too. Brock has them as well. And oh, they're global emotes. The My Avatar one. It's Brock said this is what it would look like for all my characters in games.
Accio. Revelio.
How the hell am I supposed to get that? Oh, I can go up here.
Accio.
What, you don't love my beautiful characters?
Confringo.
Not quite.
Crucible. Imperial. Leviosa.
Yeah, I spend time on making mine ugly.
I won't rest. Dead.
Depulso. Confringo. Defender.
I gotta find out what it looks like when I max out all the saddles.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
I don't think there's anything but treasure this way. Yeah, I can't even unlock it. Yeet. Well, I murdered them, so I don't think I'm suffering.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
There we go.
Revelio.
I'm gonna go fight them. I want the chest.
Imperial.
Wrong one, I am, period.
One less human to worry. How nice of you to stop by. You call that such arrogance?
Confringo. Imperial.
There we go. Beat him. Beat him with your beating stick.
I will make you pay.
Confringo. Defender. Depulso.
Imperial's wearing off.
Confringo. Depulso.
Better.
Imperial.
Wrong one.
Defender. Confringo. Crucible.
Good at this, are you? Give him.
Stab it.
Confringo. Depulso. Imperial. Petricus Totalis.
Come on.
Glacius. Accio. Imperial. Petricus Totalis.
There we go.
Revelio.
All right. I murdered them, and I found the chest.
Confringo.
I wonder if I had to come down here anyways.
Revelio.
What's up here? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Yeah, that's everything.
Accio.
Come here now.
Ranrock's no doubt excited. I will see their completion as we speak.
Bring me a dozen humans back. I'll take more. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
I bet that's a loading point.
See their world corrupt.
Ranrock is here.
Okay. Ooping's not one to play.
How nice and won't let humans to worry about.
Confringo.
Where does this one lead? The beating path, I suspect.
Emotional support partner. Make it sound like I'm a service. I know it's not what you mean, but I just think it's funny.
Let's get this over with. Alright, why are you coming back this way? All those magic tricks won't distract me!
Confringo.
No! Yeah! I
Crucio. Defender. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo.
Incendiary
Fire.
should be enough to light these flames.
I've already done it.
I
Let
hope
me
I can
in.
get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
I mean, you have an email for that.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Imperium. Confringo. Repulsor. Crucible. Prepare to surrender. Defender.
All right.
Crucible. Deposit. Glacis. Confringo. Defender.
Ow.
Imperium. Triplicus Totalis. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Repulsor. Crucible. Glacius. Imperium. Triplicus Totalis.
Come on. Good troll.
That was a close. Revelio.
I don't know what that means about.
Accio. I have to find a way to stop that drill. Confringo.
Okay. That's great. I'm just collapsing in mine.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. Now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No!
Oh god.
Avada Kedavra!
They turned against each other.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
You tweeted it twice, apparently. An emotional support human. Show me that you tweeted it twice. Like this is notifications. I'm assuming it's Twitter being broken. It shows twice. Like even if I refresh the page. I know you probably did it once, but I assume... Oh, that might be it. This is because you tagged me and then... Well, no, if you tagged me, it would have only...
blasted place.
It would have only...
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Oh, because of the post and then you tagged me in the photo, that's why. Give me the quest. I want Avada Kedavra. I don't want to go to the map chamber. Give me Avada Kedavra. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. Says there's a demi guys in there. Quest. I don't want to do that trial yet. In the meantime, we're gonna do this one. That's not the quest I want. There it is. Da 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 da.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Okay.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matabeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your
It's
fault.
not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that.
Never mind, I
find
take it
myself
back. Then it
reliving
is
the
your
moment
fault.
more often than I would like. I believe
rude.
I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I want to turn some of those in so I could be able to get the third broom upgrade. But also at the same time, what is the other quest? Irondale Cave. All right, let's go save some things. Well, let's also go to the room of requirements real quick. Give me knowledge on the stuff I have in my inventory.
Some exciting news to share.
Thank you, Deke.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Okay. 83. I'll take that. Everything's down. 81. Things down. Okay. And let's also change appearance. Okay. Head over to Hogsmeade real quick. We'll head over to my shop and sell this stuff real quick. Probably just go and meet you right here.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Hey, Penny. Just be glad I didn't sell you. We're only like $2,000 away from being able to get the Funnel Broom upgrade.
Travels.
So we're doing good. Okay. Where is she? All the way over here. That's a really far distance.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
All right.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Give me the broom.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
All right.
You made it.
Yep. I made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Oh yeah, we
Impressive.
need to search out a cave.
Especially
I
with
forgot
how
about
little
that.
information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Okay. Let's poke around the
While we're
cave.
here, we might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go
Dun-dun.
blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Kinky.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio. Revelio.
Come on. This way. We got that.
It's another aggressive one!
Ow.
Confringo. Defender. Compulsor. Crucio.
What is going on with that?
Revelio.
We're not going to talk about it.
Compulsor.
But the fact that I just used the curse on an animal.
Revelio.
So I need a butterfly on that.
Depulsor.
Here we go.
Revelio.
Okay.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
How am I supposed to get up there?
Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Lumos.
Lumos!
Mumos.
Depulsor.
Okay, that works.
Revelio.
That was actually pretty easy.
If the moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Glacius. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Come on. Is there an alternate?
Revelio.
Maybe I just can't get to it right now. I can see for
Why
that
am I
one.
not surprised? First the Fuipas and now this.
That one, then that one. Okay.
Accio. Revelio.
That one, then that one. So that one.
Revelio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
I'm well aware. We're going to.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
There we go. That. Where is it?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos!
There we go.
Capulso.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we
It's
can
sold
work
it,
out
and
a
you're
way
telling me that I
across.
need to find the moths. Thank you for letting me know. I already did my job.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Okay, there we go.
Depulso.
No!
Depulso. Levioso. Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see paper.
You did it!
Thank you.
Confringo.
We wouldn't
Depulso. Defender. Confringo. Crucio. Imperial. Confringo. Defender.
How odd.
Should we take a closer look? Intricus Natalis. Revelio.
Chest. It's weird that the water's bubbling.
Depulso. Revelio.
Oh shit. Thank God it lets me up. Come on. Dive, dive, dive. Made it our way through.
Revelio.
Marley, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
I can see where it's at, but I don't know how to get up to it.
Confringo.
Given what groupers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Okay.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Now, what does the Moonstone
That's
do?
the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
How do I get up? Let me up.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh.
What are they
That
drawing?
was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough.
More money?
I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat.
AKA your parents.
If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Okay. Yeah, I like candles. You don't need to buy me though, any though. But I figured you're probably going to anyways. And force me to use it. We've already talked about this.
You don't just get a snitch from inside.
Because I told you, I can transfigure one. I've seen her do it, it's true. Soon get us a snitch. Non-verbal spells are very difficult. And risky. You could never do one.
Hi, Beans. How are you doing?
Accio. I didn't do anything
Accio.
about him. Nobody is getting punished. Bar perhaps a little cleanup of the ground. But if this happens again, it'll be a most gruesome...
Yes, Madam Hidayah.
Marvelous dedication to the sport.
I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb.
I told you
But
she
now
was
he's
good,
asking her
didn't
to-
I? You should see her with a
Come
cook
alone.
pot.
She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Yes, I like false ends. I think. Guess what? Avada Kedavra. We get to murder people. We get the curse of the murder spell. We might be sacrificing someone. Move. I want the... There we go. I've been working hard to be able to get this, and we finally have it. I will have all spells and all the curses.
Looks rather dark in there.
We got it.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Oh, there's a dead body right here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now.
No, he's not.
I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Let's go. Avada Kedavra. We got the killing curse.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Confringo! Revelio!
Anything change? No.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Confringo! Defender!
Fringo!
These are nothing. I've fought them before.
Confringo! Capulso!
Bowser, Dave's beanies, and that.
Confringo! Defender!
Are you having a good day?
Confringo! Fringo! Depulso! Defender!
I wonder how much Stench of the Dead I have.
Revelio!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
There's no sign of Sebastian.
I guess he's in the very lower chamber.
Confringo! Defender! Depulso! Confringo! Crucio! Confringo! Defender! Depulso! Crucio!
Levioso!
Confringo! Depulso! Defender! Confringo! Depulso! Crucio!
Come on.
Defender! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Defender! Depulso!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them, As Anne and I frantically barricaded
Pumpkin.
the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Defender, Repulsor! Crucible. Confringo! Repulsor! Defender! Confringo! Repulsor! Defender! Crucible! Confringo! Repulsor!
Come on.
Defender! Revelio!
I don't feel like grabbing it.
These Inferi seem far from controlled. Confringo! Defender! Repulsor! Confringo! Crucible! Repulsor! Confringo! Defender! Repulsor! Revelio!
Come on.
Confringo! Defender! Repulsor!
I didn't go the right way. I need to go
Revelio.
which way? Is it up here? It is.
The Inferi. They're everywhere. Defender! Crucible! Repulsor! Confringo! Repulsor! Defender! Crucible! Imperial! Confringo! Defender! Repulsor! Confringo! Crucible! Defender! Repulsor! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Repulsor! Crucible! Confringo! Defender! Repulsor! Confringo!
Come on. Answer.
Crucible! Defender! Repulsor! Confringo! Revelio.
Did I go the wrong way? What way do I go?
Revelio.
Where is he? Because I swear we got it from this chamber.
Accio.
I'm looking at Discord. Where did he go?
Revelio.
I don't remember going this route. Oh, that's where he is.
I need to find a way up that ledge. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What?
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne!
Places. Crucio. Imperial.
Incendio!
Confringo. Defender.
Leviosa!
Confringo.
Now you've gone too far.
Benito.
Take that, you nerd.
Confringo. Defender. Glacius.
Leviosa!
Confringo. Defender. Depulsor. Crucio.
Sorry.
Defender. Confringo.
Let me set you out! boy!
Confringo!
Bloody shit!
Depulso! Defender!
Christ, now you've gone too far.
Confringo!
Come on.
Confringo! Defender! Depulso!
Mr. Sallow!
Stop! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo!
Stop it.
Defender! Depulso! Depulso! Confringo! Crucio! Defender! Depulso! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Depulso! Confringo! Defender! Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Sorry. Confringo! Crucio!
Come on.
Defender! Depulso!
There we go.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer.
Let's do it.
Abracadabra!
I was wondering who we were gonna kill.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
What have I done? Or Anne.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian. Sebastian. Teach me the spell. Teach me Avada Kedavra.
Sebastian, wait!
Teach me the spell. Teach me the spell. Teach me the spell. Teach me the spell. Teach me it.
Levioso!
Damn it. Rude. Let me.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Come on. God damn it.
What is it? Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did.
Murder.
I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Yes,
no
please.
time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it.
I mean it.
Hold your
Teach
one
me,
steady.
teach me, teach me, teach me,
Focus.
teach me.
The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Okay. We have all the spells and the killing curse. I want to do this. Let's go find a test subject. There should be some in the Dark Forest easily. I wonder how long the cooldown time is. Oh, look, there's test subjects right nearby. Just right up there? Okay. Come here, little test subjects.
I have things to do. Incendio! Her body! Imperial! How can I help? Glacius! It's you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? Confringo! Defender! Fixated on Merlin. Shouldn't meddle in other people. Confringo! Expulso! Confringo! Defender!
Okay. So, we did that. Now, that was regular Avada Kedavra. All cursed enemies? that is gonna be huge. What can I unlock for you? I feel like I definitely needed to upgrade to Pulso because I use that one a lot. Next thing is if I do upgrade ones, I want to upgrade some of the core. That is a pretty long cooldown, but that's understandable with what it is. We finally got it. All right. Now that we've done all that, we need to go to the map chamber, which I need to use this to be able to go down there. Da.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
I can murder people?
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Can you send me the shipping date?
Surely this changes
or the
Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals?
So that way I can sign up for the
documented all of
notification when it's
He
delivered.
didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
It should give
her
you
memories showed what she did for her father,
might have to help
which
you
I
get
also saw
it
in
later.
Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Okay.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
The tracking.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
The tracking code won't give me the packages. It just tells me when it's gonna arrive. World map. All right. You'll think about it.
What are you up to now?
And depending on what time it arrives on Thursday or Wednesday would be when... If it arrives before 2 on Wednesday, then it'll be easy. I want to try something.
Imperium.
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Crucible. Accio.
That's the student to this trailer!
Petrificus Totalis.
That was so easy clearing out the camp. It's around the other side. Okay. You know, it's kind of funny. So, in this world,
I should investigate.
They have a curse that immediately kills someone. Yes, I'm aware. You've already threatened me with this already.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a Graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a Graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
That should work. 10 feet should work. I'm just trying to look at... But 10 feet should work. Does it have the right angle on it?
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Mm-hmm. I bet, especially with just how it is.
Where did I set my traps? Spanners are important though, aren't they? Ain't gonna fight.
Oh, the meat he's likely studied here.
Come on.
No!
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Do I have to fight them or kill them? Okay, you know.
talk about this.
Bring it on.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo.
Come on.
Rebellion. Confringo. Defendo.
Come on.
Confringo. Defendo.
Where'd he go?
Confringo.
Come on.
Defendo. I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Capitego. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Depulso. Confringo.
Come on.
Depulso. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Defendo. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Defendo.
Come on. He's almost dead.
Confringo.
Let's go. I want to keep the friend.
I need your help, friend.
Fuck yeah.
Slow down now. There we go.
Why are you going off to the side?
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
In the clouds, this one!
You will pay for that. Incipio! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo!
Here we go.
Incipio! Fringo!
Come on.
Incipio! Confringo!
What saves the other bits of it?
Think I won't remember your backup now. You're Imperial. Incipio!
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. How about some sightseeing?
All right.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Where's that goblin? Thief. Expulso! Are you even trying?
Dun, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Expulso!
Time for you all to clear out.
You open galleys. You need to be quicker than that.
There we go. Okay. Was that the challenge?
Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Okay. I guess that was it.
Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra!
Oh shit.
She's alive.
They straight up killed her. That is interesting.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander.
Okay.
Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Well then. Okay. So, quest-wise, we need to be able to do this one. And we will do it. But first things first, before I actually do it, is I am going to be right back. So I'm going to teleport over here and I'll be right back. Those are creepy, just the eyes staring at me. All right, let's go to the Undercroft. Let me up the stairs. It's rude, it won't let me just use Avada Kedavra. Hello, Sebastian.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Killer. Killer.
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly.
You're not. But thank you for the spells.
No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we
We'll turn him in.
this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch.
Okay.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Well, loose ends are cut. Okay. So I want to track some of these. Can't tell which one's closer. God damn it. If I click on it, I think the closest one is this one, maybe? Which will be fun. We'll have to do walking no matter where we go. This way?
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1420.
Dun, 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 dun.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Okay.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bell.
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
I will later on. Show me the way.
I'll be weak.
Okay, that's one I've already grabbed.
Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps?
Yeah.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, where's the bells? There's one down there.
Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go.
Dun dun dun. Oh hey, there it is. That is so loud.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on.
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
That doesn't sound like it's in the right order. That sounds terrible.
Hello, Hamura.
There we go.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event.
Okay, what's the event?
Rebellion of of 1752 and all its triumph and tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the Bell Tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Okay.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here in the Bell Tower entrance hall.
Revelio.
Grimbold Weft was responsible for some... Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know
Okay.
you're feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Afpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights.
This unassuming smudge is rumoured to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda.
Students
I
will
suppose...
spot the statue of Sir Afpuddle of the cheerful countenance
Hello,
nestled
Hamura.
among the ranks.
There we go.
His warm and approachable demeanor
Revelio.
was celebrated by all friends and newcomers alike.
These bits of room are all that's
And to
left
make
of a
the
witch
waving
called
Is
Celine.
that up here?
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pets. I find that comforting.
Our students often complain about...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well
Okay.
done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that
That's
even
rude.
some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
I'm not
Goblins
surprised.
and wizard kind will never trust each other.
Yes, well, it takes a cauldron to raise a chisperful, as they say. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History.
So I need to finish. That.
By those who do their schoolwork, so they say.
I'm not encouraging you.
Let's go tell her the bells are done. You're welcome for the bells.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Okay. Fuck yeah, we got a talent point. Let's upgrade the talent. Yeah. We'll go with that one. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Let's look at the quest. And let's do that one, but before we do that, let's head up to the room of requirement. Check and upgrade any of our gear. We could also talk to Deke while we're up there as well. Actually, we're not going to talk to Deke.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Okay. Gear 71. Change the appearance back to off. 79. 65. None of that is better. Okay. And I don't need to bake any. Okay. Let's open up the map. Head over to Hogsmeade real quick. We'll clean up our inventory and sell the loot, and then we'll head out. And then we'll murder the poachers.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Yep. Okay,
Penny
we have
wishes
7
you
grand.
Safe and wondrous travels.
Move. How much do I exactly need?
You're back. Nice to see you again.
I need 100. You gotta be shitting me. We're so
Thanks
close.
for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay, we'll probably get stuff along this way. Let's hit up the map and then we should teleport over there as close as we can. Yeah, world map. The fact that we're only 100 away. Because I kind of want to see what the top room does.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Yes.
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
Okay.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there.
Okay.
We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Did we get I'm confused. Okay, there we go. That's nowhere near in the forest. And that's pretty far away. Come on. We'll make it there.
This looks intriguing.
Hi. How you doing, Dark Module? Oh, that's nothing to deal with.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance?
Yeah.
It's the one the Mooncalfs made at the henge. Of
Actually,
course,
no,
Doran
I didn't. I
implied
wasn't
as
paying
much,
attention.
But to see it up there.
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon the camp, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all.
Accio.
Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A
Give me it.
safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Revelio. Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
I'm moving it right now. Now where's the other one go?
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Revelio. Accio.
Come on. Come on.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
I'm kind of aware about that, but I don't know how.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Revelio. Accio.
Come on.
Accio.
What do I do? Is it based off of these?
Accio.
Oh, okay. So I have one.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Come on. Why is that one not lit up?
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Shut up.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay, so the big hand. Which one? Either or.
Accio.
I think it might be this one. Yeah, they're the same size.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Come on.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Come on. Then. So put on that and that. Am I doing the wrong? Am I doing the wrong thing? Do I need to swap them?
Accio.
I suspect we all know what lies.
God damn. That took me way too long.
Revelio.
You're not coming in with us.
Okay.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all
Confringo.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher.
Revelios.
Come on. There we go.
Revelio.
I think that is the way I actually have to go.
Confringo.
Wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
The hell is that?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
The plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Yes, I understand
Wingardium
that.
Leviosa.
Well, let's try getting up here first.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier. Revelio.
Of course. How clever.
Confringo.
so I need to head back
Revelio.
this way. This way.
Lumos. Confringo.
Come on.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Revelio.
Okay, so we got that, got that. Adamesu.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on.
Revelio.
I'm gonna try this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come here. Come here. Come here. I wish I could control it more about like holding it and everything.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
No. There we go.
Revelio.
This is too little sex. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, it did explore there.
Look at this place.
Confringo. Revelio.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
Stop right there!
Imperial.
Shall we finish?
And they're all dead.
Ready your wands. The fight only just.
Okay.
Imperial. Now you're just getting on my nerves. Crucio.
Wilfred stands over explosion. Never mind vegetables.
Welcome in, Ford. Thank you for the subscription. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm gonna meet you there. I see you, Imperial. Let me out You won't escape again.
It's fine.
I won't go down as easy.
Okay.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that your...
They are the ones I saw.
Revelio.
What's over here? The hell? Unlock. And you should have given that to Brock.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
What do we do? Okay. Yeah. I don't feel like doing that one. Let's exit this place. And then we could be able to buy the last broom upgrade. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Before we consult, let's head to not Hogwarts real quick. We'll learn about the material that we have, see if it's better than our armor, sell the other stuff, and then head over to...
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Okay, never mind. I guess I already discovered all of it. I thought I got something.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Okay.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Sometimes I have to wonder for what.
No.
It didn't involve so much dung.
You're back. Nice to see you again. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
I wonder how that's gonna affect the broom.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
The hell is happening?
It is done.
That looks like a badass
I should
wand.
warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
So you mean that it's not gonna help me out in general cases? That's rude.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests
What do you mean?
will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Let's kick his ass.
Is my birthright.
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
What the hell just happened?
Confringo! Defender! How delightful! Rookwood's don't know the time to even Accio, two. Confringo! Defender! Aha! Lay back some more! Excellent! Confringo! Depulsor! Some sort! Huh?
Teach someone at the outcome.
Your life before you even realize it's gone.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Imperio.
No more happy days for you.
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Depulsor! Crucio! Defender! Confringo! Depulsor! Crucio!
Suck it, motherfucker.
Confringo! Defender! Depulsor!
Still!
Confringo! Crucio!
You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Incendio! Defender!
Finish what you started. Back for more.
Accio!
Reducto!
Back for more! Crucio! Incendio! Feel a burn, Imperio! Knew you would still. Confringo! Confringo!
Second nerd. I'm mashing the shit out of my spacebar for that.
believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio!
We have lots of chests and stuff.
Revelio.
Okay, we have a chest over there. How do I get to it? Okay. Did I actually kill him? Was that easy?
Revelio.
The curiosity they keep in Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Alohomora.
There we go. There we go. Be free, Mooncalf. Goddamn. Not much. How are you? What game you in the mood for, Mage?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
Ready or
have
not?
completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect
I'm just waiting for the cutscene to be over, and then we'll.
You have the wand.
Save
You
and
know
switch again.
when to wield it.
I'm currently trying to
We
figure out how
leave our
something
legacy
installs.
in your hands.
And arguing and making fun of people on Facebook, but I don't think you want to know about that.
That must be the way to the repository.
No.
Okay. I feel like I'm legitimately just at the end game.
Aren't you?
I probably am. I don't know. I've never seen the whole entire game. Okay. Let's close out of that. Switch over to Ready or Not.
You go in here. You go in here, correct? Yeah, small. This should go here, and you should click on here. Okay. That's technically extra down. Yeah. Here now, right? So this was back here. Okay. Sweet. Sorry, I got another training cycle coming up, and a buddy of mine requested I start running a 2-point instead of 1 point, as I kind of kept flagging people the last time, so yeah. I don't know where that one is supposed to go. Alright. What were we gonna play? Ready or Not?
Yep.
Or okay.
I finally got the killing curse.
The hell's that?
It's like, so in Harry Potter, there's 3 like major curses that the wizards are not supposed to have, and it's Curio, Imperio, and Avada Kedavra. Imperio, it controls them. Curio, it literally like tortures them physically and mentally. Like it gives them like complete like utter torture. And then Avada Kedavra.
Kind of fun.
Yeah. That's why I've like worked my whole way through the game to be able to make sure I actually get it. And the killing curse is obvious. You cast it and it kills.
Does it kill you?
Yeah, not me. It kills them. And then I have it upgraded.
Well,
so
I would assume it kills them, not you.
It depends on the scenario. If you talk about Harry Potter, it killed it.
I have
it
never
backfired.
actually seen a full Harry Potter movie in my life.
Spoiler alert: Voldemort dies because of his own curse. Anyways, because he casted Avada Kedavra on Harry Potter, and the mother casted like a love spell, and apparently it counteracted and backfired and end up killing Voldemort, but also making this is very much a spoiler, making Harry Potter a Horcrux. So aka like he made himself able to survive longer in life and be able to come back because he basically put part of his soul in Harry Potter on accident.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have no intention on ever actually watching Harry Potter, so you're good.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, spoiler alert for the audience.
Though, yeah, once my girlfriend finally puts it together that I've actually never watched Harry Potter full. Do you want me? I'll host.
Yeah, you can host.
That I've never actually watched Harry Potter all the way through. I will likely be forced to. Her and her mom are huge Harry Potter fans.
I like Harry Potter, and I think it's like something good to be able to kind of just like watch all the way through. I watched it growing up. Like I watched it in theaters whenever they came out because my mom was a huge fan of it. She read all the books. But it's not something like I'm going to be like, "Hey, you have to watch it." Like if you want to know about it, you could easily I could be like, "Hey, here's all the details about everything that happens."
Yeah, that's like why I just never decided to watch it. I'm like, I can find everything out if I need to. Like, I just genuinely don't care enough to.
Yeah. But no, so you have the 3 curses, and those are like not usually taught by it, but you basically have to go out of your way within the missions and stuff like that, and it literally tries to be able to set it up as like, you should not learn these curses in like the whole entire way, but you can still learn them.
Interesting.
So I basically spent the whole entire campaign doing that, and I've upgraded them. So basically, like when I cast a curse on one of them, it could possibly end up cursing other people. And then when I cast the death curse, I have it upgraded. So when I cast a death curse, anybody else who is cursed, so meaning anybody else who has an X on them, all gets murdered with that one shot. So I can kill up to like 5 or 10 people, give or take, however like many people are cursed, all in one shot.
Kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. It is super OP.
I was about to say, it sounds like it's stupid OP.
Yeah, but it also has like a really long cooldown, which makes sense for like
I was about to say that it has to have counters, you know, you can't just give everything to a person.
But no, I'm happy I finally was able to get it because I've been playing that game for I put a total of 32 hours in it trying to be able to get it.
You join on me yet?
Yeah. I'm waiting for you to start a match.
I did start a game.
No, like pick a place.
Oh, start a level. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we talking about? Host one.
How's your day been?
Good. Pissing people off on Facebook like I normally do, and you know, other things like that.
Sergeant Walsh, please call extension 4342. Sergeant Walsh, 4342.
What's the all right. Oh god, I haven't played this game in so long. Let's see, what's gonna be our MO here?
Something.
Also, I found out, do you know that if you kill enough hostages, Command will deem you as a threat and your teammates have to kill you?
Yeah. It's after one hostage.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
So I was like, we've executed so many.
But it's like in the when you have the NPCs, they'll deem you and they'll try to kill you.
No. Like if you line them all up like we used to do for execution, but if we kill them one at a time, like Command will actually tell you that the team lead is considered hostile and kill him.
It does that when you just kill someone who's handcuffed.
Really?
You don't. Yeah, it's not because they're lined up. I know this because I've tested it, and I got shot by the.
No. Not because they're lined up, but someone did it because they just lined them all up and started executing them, and I was like, oh, I've never heard that line before.
Yeah, that's something new that they added when they added like the whole storyline.
Ah, there's a story to this.
Yeah.
Doc to Element.
If you press tab,
you are clear to move in.
and or if
I'm
you
not
hold
a huge.
tab,
Are you a huge fan of them adding that little computer there?
I like it for the fact like you can actually like look at the map, so you can actually look at the place and all that sort of stuff. But also like if you look at the brief, in it they have an audio that you can be able to play when you're in the lobby. And it has like the story of each place and stuff like that. And when you're doing the story mode, you actually have to send your cops to therapy. Like you have to actually have to cycle it out depending on like what type of okay. What type of I just swapped Max for no reason.
Hands up now. Drop.
He's down. He's down.
No, I was about to say I'm good.
No, I said he's down.
I'm like, no, I'm good. Probably put on my night vision so I can actually see shit. You good there?
Yeah. I was just
Too bad
watching
you can't
over.
crawl in this.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm trying to. You know what? Fuck it. There you go. Should I ask my girlfriend to pick me up a chicken bake?
I almost just shot you.
I almost just shot you.
Element to talk. One suspect down, responsive.
Yoink.
Talk to lead. Notifying
I don't know what those are loaded with, so.
Suspect down.
This is Talk.
You didn't handcuff this person over there?
Stay here.
Doc here.
There's a person over there?
Notifying morgue.
Yeah.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Lead to talk. Civilian is secured.
Talk reporting. We're ready for him.
I think you have tear gas. Did you secure the weapons?
Nope.
That's one.
We have a civilian in custody and ready for transport.
Talk here. Trailers en route.
Down on the ground now. Get down on your knees. Hands up. Do it now. Get down. Down on your knees! Police, get down on the ground! Drop your weapons!
Fuck this.
Police, get
Liv,
down!
there's a guy behind you.
And get down
There's
Oh,
also
there's
a
also a
person
lady
with
right
the,
there.
with the gun that I was aiming at.
Sir, if
That's-
you do not put your hands up, I will shoot you once and not feel bad about it.
Yeah, I was dealing with the lady with the gun.
This is Doc. Notifying medical.
There you go. Be a good boy and put your hands behind your back. And if you hit me, I will mag dump this Glock. Really wish we could put a switch on a Glock in this game.
Trailer's on the way.
That'd be my favorite thing in the world, just to go full auto on somebody.
Yeah, we're clear. Tell him to move upstairs.
Yep, I'd say we're clear too. Did we clear these double doors down here? How'd we get back here?
The double doors were is where we came in.
Yeah. I see it.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the stairwell. All right.
Yeah.
Someone call the cops!
You good?
Yeah, where they're.
Element to talk. One
I
suspect.
guess I must have pissed them off with the flashbang.
This is Doc. Medical assistance is standing by.
I'm down.
Breaching.
Get down! I want to see you. Keep your hands up!
No, touch me.
Down on your goddamn knees
All right.
now!
I'll do
Get
it.
down and keep your hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Above your head! And get down slowly!
Oh shit.
Lead to talk. Suspect is bleeding out. Needs medical aid.
Doc reporting. Clean house and we'll take them out.
This is protocol.
This isn't protocol. I just really like. I carry a lot of these zip ties around.
Civilian cuffed and ready for trailers.
Entry team, this is Doc. Trailer.
Dude, imagine if an officer was arresting you and he says, "By the way, I don't need to actually put handcuffs on you. I just carry these zip ties around."
Or just whispers in your ear. You ready to get kinky?
Yeah. By the way, don't ever tell police officers your safe words Power Rangers, because they typically get rougher.
Someone to your left.
You learned your lesson. Don't get up, because I will shoot you again, just so you know.
Suspect is incapacitated.
Element, this is Doc. Notifying Thames.
on your head. Do it now. Police, hands up. Down on the ground. Move. Put your hands
Yes, I will make you. I will just shoot you.
I'm down. No, police, get your hands up. Hands up. Drop to your knees.
You coming after us all like this, man?
Yup. You're in a fucking crack house.
Proceed with mission.
Yeah, let me just use my multi-tool to pick this lock, because that's realistic.
Hands up. Do it now.
Light stick.
Where did you die now?
I died, so I went to the back area. There I am.
Talk to entry team. Proceed.
And they came through the
I really
door.
wish
and just, they just
I
came
really
through
wish
the door
they
and
would let
muzzle
me
load
handcuff
me.
you like they used to.
Yeah, that was funny.
Like, yeah, let me handcuff my partner just in case he gets some weird ideas. I think I gotta go up top now.
No, I
Oh, this
opened
guy has
up the.
2 guns.
I opened up the door and he just came in and barrel stuffed me. So I didn't even get a chance.
Yeah, it's so weird. The other day I got kicked out of a gun store for mouth testing all the guns.
Jesus Christ, Mage.
One of these days you gotta play Rust on stream though.
I was trying to, but you've been busy.
Entry team, this is Talk.
Yeah, a little bit. We can play it after this.
I'm ending stream in about an hour and 10 minutes, so that's why I just chose Ready or Not. Because I promised my girlfriend I would spend some time with her today.
You're good.
Mhm.
And didn't you have a gun? Did this bitch have a gun? I don't think this bitch.
There was 2.
What'd you learn?
Bullets hurt.
Element to talk. Suspect is down.
Did we go in the back entrance?
Talk to entry team. Proceed with mission.
I don't know.
Because usually that's where we come up.
Hope you guys like spicy juice.
Yeah, we came in through the back.
Really confused. Do I need to go higher or lower?
I heard some of them higher. I'm not sure if it was just like the people arrested or...
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Wait a minute. Do I need to go higher or lower? Hey, you guys got a stairwell around here? Can't really ask that guy. How about you? You know there's stairwell? Not really in a talkative mood.
We got all the civilians.
Did we? I don't know.
Yeah. We just need to bring order to chaos, and we failed arrest 5 suspects.
Yeah, they're fine. Technically, they are. Technically, we did. Okay, first of all, we did technically arrest 5, but some of them have been shot. Just would like to clarify that.
They just want them awake.
Oh, they want them alive. Okay, yeah, see, they need to put that in the action report, that they want them alive, not just, you know, brought in.
I mean, we never read the action report, so...
That's not a part of my checklist. Okay. Here are the stairs.
I think he's downstairs.
We have one suspect down.
Element,
Nope.
this is Talk. Coroner standing by.
Alright, now time to go secure the rest of the shit on the first floor. Hi guys, how you guys all doing? God, that looks like a really uncomfortable position you died in. Okay, every gun around
I mean, they should have
here.
not
Looks
shot
like we
me in the
got-
hallway.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, like... Alright, all your guys' guns good? No? No, okay, look, there's another one right here. Okay, guys. Listen, I need you all to cooperate with me. Show me where the firearms are. Dude, imagine if you were, like, in the middle of a shooting and a police officer handcuffs you, you know, just for safety. And then he's looking for a firearm for a suspect, and then he just unloads a mag into the ceiling.
Or the fact that we literally just handcuff them and leave them in the line of fire.
What's the worst that can happen? They die? God, people these days. All like, I want to live. I want to... Whatever. It's so overrated. Like, look at this guy. What's wrong with him? He's alive. Not very much, but he is.
I don't think they're alive. I shot them in their head.
See, you know what? See, that's just things you don't need to think about. The fact they got shot in the head, they could survive it. I can't see shit without these on.
Yeah, like 3 or 4 bullets to the head.
Dude, they could have caught that. They could have just domed it and was like, yeah, that's nothing. Like,
I
how
got
do you
her
not know
weapon.
they
She
didn't
had a
just go
pistol.
like... Okay.
Did we get the weapon possibly on the other one?
Performance was nothing short of terrible.
Done.
It almost feels wrong to say mission complete, but here we
What?
are. Roll in.
There's 21 evidences? That's an E? That's a... Wait, what the fuck's an E? Wait, hold on. Where's that in the alphabet?
It's after F.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, where's that in, like, a grade score? I remember A, B, C, D. I don't remember E in that situation.
E is for sports without the A.
Chief Alvarez, please call desk. Chief Alvarez, please call desk.
Please rate our service today.
Horrible. All right, what's another one? No, we've never finished the boat one. Or there's the 3 triads, but that one's just... Oh, hold on. Before we ready up, I need to put my boat kit on.
Everybody, take a seat.
This can't believe I almost deployed without my boat kit.
Here's what we've got. We've had a call come through from a young woman.
God, I can't
trapped
believe
on
I
a
almost
boat off
deployed
the
without my
coast.
boat kit.
She claims she's being held against her will, but was unable to give us many usable details. Her call
Oh
to
my
911
god, they
was
did
fraught
not
and
put that gun in this game.
From what we can deduce from her
What
call,
gun?
she is on board a boat called the Cerelia. We have an active
It's a
bolo
gun I've
order for this vessel in
actually
connection with a
shot,
serious sexual
the
assault
Benelli
claim made a few
Supernova.
days ago.
It's
However,
actually a pretty sweet
before
shotgun,
you
not
start
gonna lie.
thinking of this being an easy night, the boat
We're
is
all in this
owned by
together.
Fahad bin Khalid, a Qatari oligarch with a lot of influence globally. I don't think I need to repeat myself on that matter. The Cerelia is not your ordinary boat for weekend fishing with the boys. It's basically a floating mansion. It's high-tech, high security, and on the move. So when we get to it, they'll see us coming and have ample time to prepare themselves. We need to move fast on this.
I like to call this
But
one
here's
my
the second caveat. We are led to believe
Daddy's
that bin
home
Khalid's son,
loadout.
Saeed, is behind all of this. He collected the boat from the
you'll
manufacturers around a
you'll
week
understand
ago
why
and
in
has
a
been using it
second.
ever since to live out a debaucherous life fueled by drink, drugs, and whatever else he can find. We need to be careful with this one. I do not want that man harmed, no matter what he's done. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Good. Here's another kicker for us.
But,
Everybody, take a seat. Here's what we've got.
Yeah.
We've
Well,
had a
let's
call
go
come
do
through from
some
a young
clearing
woman-
of a boat. You ready?
Yep.
We're about to go show them how good we are. Oh, since when is this a helicopter scene?
It depends on what we're going to.
Are you ready?
Yep.
You're cleared to
Okay, just level the fucking boat if I got air support then. Not people these days.
It's not military air support.
Bada bing, bada boom. That's just clerical issues.
Eyes on the target. They're moving near the south side.
Lady, I don't have anything with the fucking suppressor, so if you don't listen to me, this whole boat's gonna understand I'm on it. Shh. I just want you to know that.
Civilian good to go for evac.
Stock reporting. Trailers en route.
There's blood coming up down the stairs.
Would really recommend you put it down, because I guarantee you this is not buckshot.
Hands up! Drop to your knees!
Where did you come from?
Are you dead?
Yes, I am dead. I genuinely don't know where the hell he just came from.
I'm assuming it's the person who I just contacted with.
Yes.
Shit.
Yeah, apparently LMGs is how you fight in close quarters combat.
Lead the talk. Officer down! Notify trailers!
Talk to element. Notifying Tim.
He has a P90.
We got a dead suspect here.
Talk to entry team. Proceed with your mission.
Probably upstairs.
to Element. There may be one or multiple active shooters on site. Move quickly and clear the area.
Get down on the ground now!
Entry team to talk.
Talk to
And
lead.
you say they can't
Continue
survive
with
multiple
your
shots
mission.
to the head?
Don't move. Stay put.
Help me!
I think I shot him in the neck. Damn it.
Mission failed. Entry team.
Where was that other one?
He came from the left.
Oh, okay.
So I shot the one in the nuts on the staircase, and then the other guy came up from the left down below.
I was about to say, I didn't see where the other guy came from.
Yeah. I thought I reported you.
All right. Did you? Oh, I thought you did too. It showed you doing the animation.
Oh no, it was probably me. Because they're like, no, you didn't report yourself when everybody's dead.
Oh, yeah. I'm debating if I should start streaming.
If you do, I'll definitely stream with you.
You're cleared to proceed to the hostages. Exercise extreme.
A lot of fun.
There's no such thing as extreme caution with this SWAT team. You know how I know that? Because God gave us explosives.
We're gonna get you out of here.
I'm probably gonna get shot.
Probably.
Lead to talk. Civilian cuffed and prepped for evac.
Lead, this is Talk.
Target's out of sight. Repositioning for a better view.
Who the hell do I hear outside?
Negative. Lost visual on the target. Re-engaging search.
LSPD, don't move! Hands up now! Drop to your knees!
Oh, flashbang.
Put the weapon down! Get on the ground, now!
Just the way that you just looked at me and then just walked away when I was trying to deal with him.
Element to talk. Suspect is incapacitated.
Make them stable and proceed with mission.
Come out, now! Come out!
No, no, we're gonna leave you on the boat once we
Hands
leave.
up,
by the
above your
way.
head! Get down! I want to see
Fucking
hands!
stupid people. You good?
Talk to entry team.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not being shot at.
Stay here. Stay calm.
What are you doing?
Talk.
I'm handcuffing a civilian in a bathroom.
Element,
They're shooting at you.
this is Talk. Roger, trailers inbound. Civilians are present.
Sir, put that.
Where is he at? Is he down below or up above?
Where the fuck? Fuck. Don't worry, he's dead.
Okay.
I found out the hard way. He was spraying me through 4 glass windows. Also, I think I found my new favorite gun.
Multiple active shooters on site. Move quickly and clear the area.
I'll tell you this much. It has really stupid range.
Kitchen's clear.
Good to know. I'm gonna go
And
down
they-
below decks now, and I'm gonna have fun. I've been pumping rooms full of nerve gas and then basically running into them with a 12 gauge slug slinging fucking gun. Oh really? Have some tear gas with that. You're finished.
I have to cuff you for our safety.
Just letting you know I'm going it on downstairs opposite side.
Entry team to talk. Civilian is standing by for trailers.
So be careful.
Yep, you're good. You got a gas mask on, right?
I don't know. I think so. If not, I'll have to suffer.
Tear gas hurt a little bit? Learn, you little bitch.
Oh, Jesus, there's even a sub-level to this.
Talk to lead. Excellent work. Don't stop now.
Well, I don't plan on stopping because they have a lot more shooters on board that I'm really concerned, which is why I'm waiting for Liv to get his ass down here.
I'm clearing rooms.
Probably should. Okay, well, if I die, it's on you.
Hands up!
Apparently, I broke my fucking leg. To a door that's unlocked. That doesn't make any fucking sense, but thank you, game. Get Snubby out.
Coming up on the opposite side.
Yeah, thanks for the
Downridge.
support now.
You good?
Shut up. It was just a 12 gauge slug and 4 357 slugs.
Okay, midsection is cleared. On from my side over. Thanks for throwing the tear gas at me. Hi. We have to hit the sub level.
Yeah, you can fucking do that first, bud. I'm currently like all red. How I'm not dead is amazing.
Coroner standing by.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's that?
It's fucking holes everywhere, and it's a nightmare because it's an engine room.
How do I get down there? Where'd you go?
Stairwell right next to you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
Right here.
Did you clear it over here? Yeah, okay. So we
Yeah, I
got
cleared all that
sub-level
back area, yeah. Sub-level and upper deck. Because we never cleared upper deck. We started at mid-level
Oh, well,
and
that
then
would've
just...
been nice.
I'm not seeing anyone in engine.
Neither am I.
Yeah.
Had to reload Snubby.
Yeah.
Down the stairs. I don't know where Liv went, but I'll go up these stairs then.
Got a civilian towards the back.
Ow, 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 ow. Hey, there's a lot of guys up top that have a lot of guns.
Civilian standing by for trailers.
Am I out of tear gas? I am 100% out of tear gas.
Are you very top?
Element to talk.
Yeah, I'm like fighting to get up top, but I don't got flashbangs or anything to get up.
This is Talk.
Yeah.
Proceed with mission.
Can you go through the other stairwell?
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Put your hands up!
This is protocol.
I think they were violating.
Where the fuck am I being shot from?
Civilian is secure.
This is Talk. Send them our way.
Out on the deck, out on the awning type deal behind you.
I don't see them. I think they're down below.
Dude, they're literally just shooting through walls at this point. Right there, Liv. Through that hallway that you just came through.
I'm upstairs.
I know. In that other room, that's where they're at. That's where I died. Go to the other room.
This room over here?
Yes, there should be... Oh,
There's
no, you're not even on the upper deck.
I'm on the very up deck. I'm on the very top.
Oh, no. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know where the fuck you are.
You died down here.
Police, hands I am royalty. Get down! Hands up, do it now! Police, get down! Get on the ground now!
You're lucky you didn't get shot.
I'd say finish clearing the hostile. Was that the last one?
Not the thing I wanted to do. Have we reached bring order to chaos?
Did
What
you
the fuck
get it?
No, I said have we. You could check with tab.
Lead the talk.
No, in progress still.
Talk reporting.
What the fuck are
Notifying
they?
morgue.
Element to talk. Collecting.
Talk to Element. Roger that, entry team.
Hello, dead body.
Talk. We lost a civilian.
Entry
Repeat.
team, this is
Civilian
Talk.
killed.
Notifying trailers.
Where are they?
Very good question.
Open the fucking door.
Want to play some Fortnite after this mission?
We can probably run.
Run what?
Run one.
Yeah. Or if not, we can just do another round of Ready or Not. Dude, where is this dude? Are you sure we got all the basement?
I don't know. I cleared like the whole entire.
Oh, you found that out too.
I just saw the press of.
Because yeah, I cleared that area. There should be a dead body up there.
Yeah, there's a dead
check
body.
that bathroom over there.
Yeah, that's clear.
Is this dude?
This is where you tear gassed in here. That's closed because the other side is done. I arrested the person in there. This is a whole entire loop. There's no one in here. Yeah, because that goes down to the engine room. Right over there. That's where we started. I hear someone. Where the fuck did they go?
I won't stay here.
Put your hands up! Hands up! Drop to your knees!
Where I need it, stay alert.
Get down! I want to see hands! LSPD, don't move! Hands up now! Drop to your knees!
Shoot
Get on
me,
the ground!
American
No!
animal.
Hands up! Above your head! Get down! I want to see hands! Down on your knees!
There we go.
You need to relax.
You treat me as if a child.
Entry team to talk.
God damn it, it was him.
Suspect restrained and under our control.
Wait, no way.
Yeah.
What?
Lead the talk.
It was to bring order to
That is the
chaos.
Suspect here.
Element, this is Todd.
Shit. He
Notifying
wasn't even.
medical.
He didn't even have a. Okay. Whatever.
He had a gun right there.
Whatever. I'll pick up the gun right there. All the guns and all.
Element to talk.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Suspect is bleeding out. Needs medical aid.
Lead, this is Talk. EMTs and trailers are standing by.
Did I miss one on the stairwell?
Behind you, I think.
There's one package
never mind,
there.
that one. Over by the guy you shot. Did you get those
I got
two?
that one.
I think that's all of them.
What am I missing? Rescue all the civilians. Fuck.
You will believe anything these whores say?
We have all of them.
No. I don't have rescue all civilians.
Weird. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, I found it.
Hands up! Do it now! Police, down on the ground! Hands up! Hands up above your heads! Hands up!
Stay here. Do not get in our way.
Stuff complete. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Well, that's not fine, but... what evidence are missing?
This is LSPD SWAT. We have control of the Seraglio, and we'll bring her into port. We have a number of casualties and suspects on board.
Copy that, OSPD. We'll make arrangements and have units standing by.
Americans, they make me laugh.
Did I claim the loot of the guy that I shot on the side of the... That might be where. How the fuck do I get downstairs?
Are you still looking for that person?
No, I got the person.
Alright. Oh, you're just getting all the guns?
Mm-hmm.
Talk. We got a dead suspect here.
Talk to lead.
And there's possibly one outside somewhere. Fuck it.
Talk to entry team. Great job, entry team. Come home for debrief.
Assault completed.
Oh, you end your stream in 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Alright.
So we can
play
run
something else or just do another
we can,
one of this?
We can do one round of Fortnite.
Alright.
That was a good run.
Yeah. Finally completed it after what? How many tries did it take us to do that one?
17.
Yeah. Fortnite. Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
I gotta update it.
Me too. It's only 413 megabytes.
Mine's 6.7 gigs.
I'm sure it'll take a short time for you. Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
well,
Mine's 6.7 gigs. Well, 6.8 gigs. Da, da, da. He'll be fine.
Well, we'll be fine.
Just the update. Is Brock still alive?
Rock streams?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's currently playing Pokemon Yellow. If you guys don't know, definitely check out Brock. Yeah, Brock just barely got affiliate.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. But you just have to have an average of 3 viewers to be able to get it. And 50 followers.
Oh, it's a milestone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's one of the
Continues updating.
many.
I'm gonna go grab food. Be right back.
Okay. It's one of the many milestones. Where are my alerts? Or not alerts? Achievements, there it is.
Oh dang, that took a lot of damage. Gasly's paralyzed. Oh, and Pikachu's down.
Am I at? No, I'm not even close to any of the... These are the stuff I'm looking at. I'm not even close to any of those.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. These are the achievements that you get on Twitch. So, like the path to affiliate, which I've done all of it. This is path to partner. So, out of everything, I just need 75 average viewers, which that is going to be a long time if I don't venture out and start advertising and do other stuff. It begins as like just the general stuff. Build a community. You do certain stuff to be able to get more badge, VIP badges. I think I'm maxed out right now. But I have to get 25 people in the chat at the same time to get 10 more. And it does like other stuff. These are all the ones I've completed. So like I've streamed over 2,000 hours, streamed over 1,000, rated over 100 times, reached over 200 followers, 500 hours total. Yeah, I can. I have to start it. But yeah. Stuff like that. Which I do have some videos that I just need to edit and make them.
Well, you have Premiere, don't you?
No. I got rid of Premiere. Yeah. I'm moving towards pay once, never pay again.
Who's left that does that?
What?
Who's left that actually has like a big pay once deal?
You have Blackmagic, which does DaVinci Resolve, which you can completely edit for free. But some of the features you need to pay, like...
Yeah, they're paywall.
Yeah, but you can... Like, paying... You can do it in a way where... you just pay, like, $30 a month. Or you can buy, like, the license outright. Which is what I'm going to do. But I need to get the money saved up to do that.
I'm about to say, how much is it?
It's like $300.
That's not terrible. I remember when people were buying Adobe Premiere. $3,000.
No, it's not bad at all. And if you buy like if you buy what is it called? If you buy if you buy like a camera or something like that from Blackmagic, they actually give you a free key to the studio version.
Really?
Yeah. And then they just have the complete free version. So like they actually do it really well where like they have it and they just now introduced like a licensing one where instead of like completely owning a license, you can rent one for $30 a month. But I do want to pay it outright and do all that. But I also don't have Photoshop or anything like that. I have what is called Affinity Photo. And that one you pay outright to be able to get that one. So I have all the Affinity Photo products on all devices anywhere as many times as like I want.
I was about to say you're limited to the amount of times you can download it.
No, not on Infinity Photo. On DaVinci Resolve, you're allowed up to 3 different computers.
Yeah. It's not terrible at all.
No, it's not. So, like, I could possibly ask Bud and use up his license on it, but because I know he actually has a Spud Life.
Oh, okay.
Because he has a license to be able to activate, but I don't know if he has the USB dongle, which is more expensive, or the card.
Kind of weird the dongle's more expensive.
Because of you're printing paper versus like a USB. My assumption.
Oh, they ship you like an actual activation key?
Yeah, they actually ship it. You don't get it virtual. There's no virtual. You literally have to ship it. Like,
I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, no, that's like my biggest gripe with just it in general. Is that there's no digital way to be able to do it whatsoever. The only way is just completely physical.
Seems like so backwards.
Yeah, but like I like the fact that they're just being like, hey, you pay us once and you get free updates.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
you
it's
get
like
that with
Adobe
Affinity
had that
Photo
for the
too.
longest time.
I know, and then they dropped that model, but Affinity Photo or Affinity actually got bought out by Canva. And they're actually keeping the model. Yeah.
Huh.
So, even more so, they're actually committed to like keeping the uptime longer, and especially for Canva being a paid subscription service.
Yeah. I'll say it's like one of the bigger ones too.
Yeah.
Though I don't know, I'd still have to say that Adobe just has my heart. Like, I've just used Adobe for so long.
I understand that because like I've used Adobe products and stuff like that, and you're well aware about this. And like the stuff I could be able to do.
It's just like, yeah, it's like I don't know if I exactly want to twist or go away from it or what, but
mine is the subscription pricing and just like the fact that they're taking like all the users' data and legitimately just stealing it to be able to generate AI stuff.
Well, my big thing about it is the fact that they're not exactly innovating.
Yeah, that too. They're not innovating. They're costing like $80 a month just to be able to do as a base subscription. There's no way to be able to kind of just pay for it outright anymore, which sucks.
Yeah, it's kind of like what is the point in that? Like, why can't we just go toward? I don't know. It's like one of the most controversial things right now is all that.
Like, I understand as a business, like, they need to make money to be able to continue, like, all this stuff, but, like, majority of the stuff that they're
there's
putting in
making
is, like,
money and then there's greed.
Yeah. And Adobe is greed, without a doubt. Because they buy a tool and stuff like that, don't support it, and then completely just shut it down.
Well, yeah, they've done that to, you know, eliminate their competition. You know, they'll go buy someone who has... It's like what Microsoft did to Linux, because at the time, you know, a bunch of people were swapping over to the Linux kernel. And then all of a sudden, Microsoft
has a possibility in WSL.
Yeah, now, like, fucking out of nowhere, Microsoft announces, oh, we have just acquired Linux. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
At least they never changed the license on Linux.
Well, yeah, that's because I think Microsoft would have been hung if they did.
Yeah, with all the completely distributions and everything out there.
I was about to say, yeah, it's
Mage.
like such a broad.
There we go.
Ready to hop in?
Yep. There's someone over here.
Yeah, I was about to say we're.
Nice.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
But no, yeah, that's why I've gone with like Affinity Photo, which is actually a pretty decent like adaptation for like Photoshop. You know how like if you wanted to be able to get like third-party like images or stuff like that and using like template photos, that type of stuff?
Yeah.
I am leaving the circle.
Yeah.
In Affinity Photo, they actually have it built right in, so you can literally get stock photo that's like from like the free websites and stuff like that, just built right into the editor. You can just drag and drop it.
Really?
In. Yeah.
Huh. That's kind of nice.
Mm-hmm. And then
How
on top
similar
of
is
that,
the layout and everything to
oh,
Adobe?
very similar. Similar. The layers and effects and stuff like that takes a little bit of getting used to, but you can actually just open up any Photoshop files or anything like that just right in there. So like you don't even have to worry about like losing your Photoshop files. You can just open up them right in Affinity Photo and continue editing them.
Blue chest.
And then it has a it has a PDF editor that comes with it, and like the three products that Affinity Photo has is Photoshop equivalent, Adobe Illustrator equivalent, and Adobe the PDF editor.
Oh, Acrobat?
Yeah, it has an equivalent of that.
Okay. Well, it's just like, as I kind of foresaw, it's Adobe had been king for so long, but they just stopped failing innovation.
Mm-hmm. Because they're a monopoly.
Yeah. Well, it's like, it's kind of like the debate in between Sony Vegas and Premiere.
Mm-hmm.
It's Premiere just did a lot of the stuff you had to manually do in Vegas. It did everything just manually.
DaVinci Resolve is basically like After Effects, Premiere, and color correction, like all that rolled into one. So like you can do like all this stuff just right in there, all in one thing.
That's kind of
you don't even you don't even have to leave the app.
You want to rob this train?
Do you have thermite?
I do now.
All right, let's do it.
Where's the vault?
In the middle, between the turrets. Yeah, it's down. Place it.
I did place one already. Why is it stopping?
Be prepared for enemies to spawn. Yeah, we're good. Loot up.
Yep, already ahead of you.
Hope there's other people here.
Yep.
I'm down. The red over there. Yeah.
Alright, you just want to talk for a little bit before you end your stream?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
But no, yeah, I can actually pull up like Affinity photo and stuff like that and show you it.
Up to you.
But no, like it is very close. There's some stuff that you have to like get used to. Things that I kind of don't like about it is like how the layers are handled. It is a little bit confusing, unlike how like Adobe's were. No, it'll be fun. So this is like a, you can kind of see like it's generally the same layout. If you look at stream, or I can just share screen.
Are you sure now? Okay, I see it on stream now.
Okay. So it's generally like the same layout, like the brush is over here.
Yeah, I was about to say it's pretty similar.
Yeah. Oh shit. Rude. Brock rated me. Welcome in, Brock.
Right as you're about to end.
Ed, he did that to me that last time too. But like you have like all the similar stuff and all that, and the layering is kind of the same. So you have that, but then like other stuff. So like if I look at this, like you have to layer it in like a certain type of way. So like you can look at the mask separately from all this. And to be able to like put certain stuff on top of it, it has to be like embedded in it. So it's kind of like a weird aspect of like
it does have a weird layering system from the look of it.
Yeah, that's like the biggest gripe I've ever had. It doesn't have AI tools, but like I love this feature.
Okay.
Like right here, I can choose between Pixabay or Pexels, and it loads up and just brings in all the images right here. So like if I search up bat and just search it up, there's all the stuff and drag and drop, and it's already there.
See, that's actually extremely handy though.
Yeah, that like that feature overall is actually pretty awesome. But it has all that type of stuff and stuff like that. Then you have Affinity Designer, which I didn't mean to publisher. I've never used the publisher. Oh, I did open up that. Open it up twice. Not now. Oh, I did open up publisher. Stream's good. So like this, I actually made this in Illustrator, and I've been able to edit it and modify it and stuff like that in this. Layering is still kind of like the same for everything. Yes, I did get the Death Curse. And I might be close to end game of like main game of it. But like generally the layout is actually pretty similar. So it really is nice for like everything, and it just takes a little bit of a learning curve to kind of get like the tools down and stuff like that for all of this. And then DaVinci Resolve. This one I actually don't even need that template anymore. I made it. I actually made it where I don't know if I showed you this. So I actually made it where in PHP it'll actually automatically build the image. And it's based off of like templating and stuff like that for like the images.
Oh yeah, you showed me that.
Yeah. So it actually generates the image and does all that, which I think is pretty cool. If you're not intrigued, because it's mathematically placing the posters, the image for the posters. I think that's cool. But so like I can pull up Half-Life here. Yes, there's a lot going on, and I'm trying to. This is just like me testing it out, and I do need to edit and stuff like that. So, like, murdered. That's right. It has like all the stuff, and
See, I tried using DaVinci Resolve since it was free. I got used to it, but I never actually looked at the licensing. But my big thing was like, at the time there wasn't as many people making videos on how to do certain edits in DaVinci.
Oh,
now
there's
probably a pretty big community.
Yeah, there's a huge community around it. Like this is Adobe After Effects in it. This is the whole color correction in it that you have. I'm not sure. This is audio. And then I think this is the render. I haven't used that yet, but like you can be able to do this where you just like cut the footage and do all that sort of stuff. And it's just kind of like a markdown timeline thing. All that type of stuff. But then they have like a whole entire thing. So like if I actually go back to the master branch and this, I just want to create a new timeline real quick. So in this timeline, I can actually take this and I can go audio transcribe. And with this is actually a pretty cool feature of DaVinci Resolve. It'll automatically like transcribe it. And as I've already done it, it's there. But then I can take it and insert it into the current timeline that I'm working on or stuff like that. And it'll take the
kind of cool.
It'll take the footage. It will actually remove all the dead space based on like me having this checked there. And it is now all the dead space removed. So it is legitimately the whole entire video, like dead space removed. But this is a premium feature, of course.
Yeah.
But it is definitely like, that is awesome. Some of the stuff, it will have to be edited differently depending on like how you're working with it.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It
depending on the use.
Wiggle wiggle.
Yeah. And even so, which is also cool, if I just click around in here, it will jump to that location on the timeline.
Premiere in so like actual like Adobe Premiere in so long, but I remember trying to learn it, and it fucking sucked because I was coming from Sony Vegas. Loved it. I didn't care that like the program wasn't helping me do certain things. Like I had to do a lot of things manually. But I could edit just about anything, and I had a genuine copy. I know a lot of people are gonna say, "Oh, you pirate." No, I had a genuine copy of Sony Vegas. I remember saving up a year and a half to buy it, and to this day, that is my biggest regret.
But I think this is like cool because I can select on like specific words and it'll pop me over to that.
I definitely think there's a lot like I remember when, I gave the whole YouTube streaming thing a shot that there weren't many choices of editors,
Mhm.
but now there's so many and it's kind of like in the 3D modeling space. Like right now there's really no there's not a lot of good free 3D modeling softwares.
I mean, Blender is actually pretty good, but it's definitely needs like stuff for like the professional level.
Yeah, you have there's well, it's
Like
ironic.
you
There's
can
actually
you
like
can you can do it in there, and you can probably get plugins that will be able to help you out. Like there,
Mhm.
I have plugins that legitimately to be able to like help out with stuff. So like I can go in here and I can create like a custom caption layer and all that sort of
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, it's like the same thing with like Cam for like developing 3D models for 3D printers and things like that. A lot of people are using Blender, but it's just Blender has too complicated of an interface because it's meant for animation.
Mhm.
So a lot of guys are like, well, Fusion 360, there used to be like a decent free model. Now they pretty much locked everything behind a paywall and it's like $300 a month.
I mean, at least it's affordable in a general sense. Like, yes, it's $300 a month, but that's a lot less than like the 3K a month that some of the bigger ones are, or bigger ones than Fusion are asking. Because like it used to be like thousands of dollars. So it if you can afford it, is definitely like something good. But I would
Oh
definitely
yeah, but they're free.
prefer something
Yeah.
where I pay it once and then I have the license perpetually.
Well, so here's the best thing, and here's the funniest thing about Fusion is it like limits very few things to a paywall, but the biggest thing is it only allows you 10 files that you can actively be working on. So you're only allowed like 10 projects. Well, if you just have your file explorer open to that directory where it saves them, all you have to do is change them to read only, and
Mhm.
then the system will think that you only have 9 files instead of 10.
Well then.
So yeah, I'll just spend like an hour just like, I don't care.
I mean, for this, like the biggest gripe I have with like this editing feature is I wish they had like an adjustment to be able to do the timing on it.
Yeah.
Because like I'm gonna share my desktop audio so that way you could be able to hear this. And I'll just share screen so you see it immediately. But like with it, hi, welcome to the squad. If I'm looking at this, like
Jesus.
some of this is just so jumping around, like it gives no context.
Yeah.
And
Huh.
and then some of it just gives like a huge dead space because it's picking up like audio in the background and stuff like that for the talking. Hi. Okay. Fuck.
I feel like there's like a better plugin that might be available to help clean that
There
up.
is, but it costs like $14 a month, and I'm going to try it because I know that Spud
even
actually
worth it?
uses it. Yeah. Good job, boys.
Oh, okay.
Let's check these boxes. Anything for me? Because I definitely want to be able to try to do something where like it edits. I want at least simply like something that just removes the dead spaces where like I can be able to create like a funny moments, but there's still a cohesive story to it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm gonna let you go so you can end your stream.
Yep.
Yep. Have a good one.
You too. Well, thank you everybody for joining. Hopefully you guys have had a great time. Thank you, Brock, for the raid. Welcome in everybody who was watching with that. If you guys do want to use the raid message, don't forget to use the raid message, as we are going to be raiding out to who is currently live. Spud is currently live, so we'll actually raid out to Spud. So until then, I will be back live again at Wednesday at 12 p.m. Yeah, 12 p.m. Mountain Time, 2 p.m. Eastern, and 11 a.m. Pacific. So if you guys want to see more of Harry Potter, where we might be actually finishing it out and then switching up to one of the other games that we are continuing or have within all the games that I'm currently playing, that I'm just trying to be able to get through, that we kind of started all through February. Hit a follow and leave a like or anything like that. Until then, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys so much for watching, and
by your girlfriend because
we're gonna snooze that.
And you got confused and fucked her dad.
Well, that's how it feels to drive a Ford F-250. But yeah, until then, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.